All right, let's get to it. Just a little bit of an intro today. Actually, not even going to be playing on the server that much. I'm pretty much just here for the intro. So I said earlier that I wasn't going to start streaming until after I had done the backup, but then I kind of changed my mind, and I thought that it would be useful to have a recording of the entire upgrade process from start to finish, including just taking the whole backup. So I thought, you know, if I'm going to be doing that, then I may as well do a little intro too. Why not? So you can see how the server starts from one version in game to eventually end up in 119 in game. That's where we'll end it. So yeah, no use wasting more time. Let's just get right to it. Of course, using Tweakaroo to get my little intro camera angle. I just thought I would hide out in here in my moss farm. I still love this thing so much. I could just sit in here and watch everything move around all day, but I'm not going to because there's a lot of work to do. So, moss farm, I hope you're still working on the other side. Bon voyage. Oh man. It's upgrade time. Here we go. So you'll see that today, actually, I'm capturing my whole desktop instead of just the game, because I want you to see everything that I do, of course. Okay. Let's close Minecraft. You'll see I have several windows open already. But first of all, let us go to the console and shut down the server. As simple as that. In Discord, it should have said that the server stopped. Okay, good. It did. You'll also see that we have a whole bunch of scheduled set up in this panel to like announce the restart, do the restart, save the server. Basically, all of those have been disabled so that the server doesn't just inadvertently start up on its own while I'm doing something. All these will be enabled again once the upgrade is done. I guess one other thing I can do is in the server properties here, can edit this. Oh, I just click on it. And then I'll make the default message of the day say something like 1.19 upgrade in progress in all caps. And I can disable the Shroomhearth mod too by simply coming in here and disabling it. Actually, I wonder if I made a config option to disable the message of the day thing. Let's just check that really quick. Well, I didn't exactly make a config option, but what I can do is just set all these to like 0 or something. And before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick capture of what this was before, just so I don't forget it. Awesome. So yeah, if I just set all these coordinates to 0, then the mod will look for signs within that volume, and if it doesn't find any signs, it'll just default to whatever the message of the day is in the server properties. I'm pretty sure. Let's hope so. Okay. I think that's all I need to do in the console for right now. And now comes the very exciting part where we download the backup of the world. And I'm just using FileZilla, simple FTP client. And I have here a backups folder created with a couple of folders. So I'm just gonna grab the entire, let me see. Do I need this entire thing? Oh, there's the entire Ledger SQLite. That's that's a pretty big file. I don't know if I need that entire thing. It's important to kind of be a little choosy about this because it could mean the difference of the backup taking like 30 minutes or 2 hours. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take everything except for that SQLite file, because that's just going to stay on the server anyway. And I'm not going to take data packs either, because I can just download the latest version of the data pack from Git and put it on if I need to. And it can also take a long time to transfer because there's a whole bunch of Git files in there. Or is there? No, probably not on the server. Well, in any case, it's really not needed. So I'll just do this. And they're off. The transfers are happening. This is going to take some time. Oh yeah, and we have all the map data too. Thankfully, it looks like people didn't make a whole bunch of different maps, so that didn't take too long. Now we're in world/dim -1, which is the nether dimension, all the entity and region files and everything in there. Really, the most important files for doing these backups is the region folder and these 2 dim folders, because that relates to all the blocks in the world, all the chunks, the world save, everything that everyone has built. That's the important thing. Oh, and also dimensions. If you have any custom dimensions provided by a data pack, Minecraft creates this dimensions folder. And I guess we could just click in here and see what's in here. And you'll see we have the porcelain provided by our data pack. But if you had any other custom dimensions, they would be in here. It's not like the end and the nether that have their own bespoke like dim folders. I kind of hope that one day this will become obsolete and they will also just exist in the dimensions folder, because that just seems to make sense. But I mean, this has been around for such a long time. It's existed in this way probably since, no, definitely since beta. Actually, maybe just since the conception of the nether. So I'm guessing there's a challenge for Mojang to ever even consider changing this, because people who have long-standing worlds or long-standing servers who aren't particularly like well-versed technically on this, you know, if they try to update and suddenly their dimension is supposed to be in a different folder and they go into their nether and it's just a completely new nether, that would be a problem for them. There could be a lot of sadness. I guess an alternative is like Mojang would offer a world upgrade system within the game that would kind of do that work for them, right? To copy all the files in their dimension folders to the new dimension folder. But that could take a lot of time depending on how old the world is, how big it is. And maybe players would also find that unpleasant to deal with. I don't know. perhaps these dim folders are here to stay forever. Let's see. So it looks like we're maybe a third of the way done. Had about 1,500 transfers in the queue. We've done about 5,000 already, and we still have like 8,500 left. I guess it's possible that you know, doing this while streaming is taking up that little bit of bandwidth that could otherwise be used to download faster, but I'm not too sure. I was worried about that with the 1.18 update when I was trying to stream it. But when I stopped streaming, it didn't seem to actually make a whole lot of difference with the download and upload, so may as well include it. Also, I know it's really early in the morning too. I'm actually sitting in Discord right now, in case anyone wants to jump in and, you know, supervise what I'm doing or just hang out. But it's like 10 in the morning EST and it's a Saturday, so perhaps some people aren't even awake yet. I'm sure many of our friends on the West Coast aren't here, and some people still have work, so I guess it's not really an optimal time for that, but it is an optimal time for me to perform this upgrade. Hey, Crow. What's
I'm
up?
here. I'm just boiling tea. But I've been watching since the start.
Oh, sweet. Cool. So I didn't mess up yet?
No, I've been hearing you. The video's been working. I have no idea if any of this is part of the 1.19 upgrade, but it looks serious.
Yes, this is part of the 1.19 upgrade.
Yeah.
What I'm doing right now is taking the backup of the 1.18 world.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a little time consuming.
Well, since I had left, it was like at 12,000, and now it's already 50%.
Oh yeah, we're more than halfway there now.
But yeah, like as you said about the data packs and stuff, the unnecessary stuff, it reminded me of whenever you mistakenly upload or download node modules because it takes so long when you could just use the command.
Oh man, I struggle with that on a daily basis at work.
Oh really?
Yeah. Because we have so many like different projects and different brands, and we have to run like npm all the time.
That's me.
And sometimes like it's a real hassle because the package lock will be stuck on something that our users on our work laptops don't have the like permissions required to download it even through npm. So it's like a whole hassle when we need to get a specific package. Sometimes we have to make a whole separate request and have the support team, the security team, like download it for us. It's a pain in the neck.
Wow, I didn't know that was what it could do. Yeah.
Yeah, they run a tight ship that way. Yeah, I guess they have to.
My annoyance is whenever I fork a repo and they don't let me push my changes to my new repo because it's still set at the original one. But thankfully, the desktop app like asks you whenever you clone, hey, do you want to push your changes to the original or to the new one? So it's like easy, one click.
Yeah. It's come a long way to make it more accessible, more convenient for developers. But there's only so much you can do in a corporate setting, I guess.
Yes, with the monolith that is Git, there is only so much complexity that you could make simpler, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
How many gigabytes are you at? The transfer.
Let me see. Oh, I guess it says right down here there's still 15 gigs left in the queue.
Oh, that's more than the 10 gigs that I expected.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
because
think. Yeah.
the world's already gotten massive from people just exploring and loading terrain.
Mhm.
It's gonna be like we should compare both of these folders after the pruning, because I bet the pruned map is gonna be like less than half the size,
Yeah.
and the upload is gonna take like 10 minutes maybe. That's usually how it goes.
Plus the blue map file, which is really big.
Oh, I didn't think about that. But the blue map's gonna, I wonder what's gonna happen, because it's not like we're pruning stuff in the blue map. I don't necessarily want to reset it, because there's still a lot of the map that's rendered correctly, but there's going to be a lot of the map, like that whole mangrove jungle, that has to re-render. So I think the blue map's just gonna be a little bit weird for a while, but it'll sort itself out in time.
Yeah, because it does like update
Yeah.
when the chunk changes, so it's just gonna be laggy
Yeah.
for a bit.
So like I was saying in the beginning of the stream, I wanted to do the whole end-to-end like upgrade process on stream, so that well really I want to have this as a resource, this like video archive, so that if anyone besides me has to or wants to do the upgrade in the future for future updates, then they can reference this. So bearing that in mind, like, I mean, you're one of the mods, so if you have any questions about the entire process, then by all means, let it rip. There's really not that much to it, like, to be honest.
Let you perform the operation.
Ooh, almost done.
I guess one question that some people like in the future might have is with FileZilla. I don't know if you had gone through the setup of it, but actually like how you're accessing the Shroomhearth file.
Yeah.
So you're like
So FileZilla is just an FTP client. You can use any FTP client you like. I just like FileZilla. But on our panel here with Dedicated MC, they do give you, where is it? I probably shouldn't dox myself, but there is, SFTP details. Okay, your password is the same as the password used to access the panel. Good, that's masked. But yeah, so most like server host panels will have something like this that'll let you SFTP in. But even then, like if you're hosting the server yourself, you should know how to SFTP into it anyway. Like this is a capability all servers technically have.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay.
Of course, I could technically do the entire upgrade process just through the panel by like downloading the files this way, but it's kind of clunky for that. It's better. It's better used for like one-off just file upload or file transfer. It's not for whole like backups and uploads like this.
I see pretty GUIs like that, and I already can realize that it's not gonna be good for
I mean,
operation.
I do even have with Dedicated MC, they have like automatic backups, but I do have these set up and working. They happen every day, but
23 hours ago.
I don't even want to take this because, for one thing, this is the entire server directory. it's like all these files, not just the world folder, but everything. And some of these like folders are pretty big, and I don't really need all of that. But having this backups here kicking off all the time is good, just in case we run into a problem on the server and we need to like, quickly retrieve a backup. Plus, it's stored on dedicated MC server, so there's no like download or upload process to it. You just kind of you just click restore, basically. It's that simple. That's one really nice thing that dedicated MC offers over other panels.
You just upgrade to 1.19 and restore the latest backup. Break the world.
Oh no.
Oh, it's almost done.
Yep. Getting to the last 100 files.
See, that SQLite file, last time it was written to was
Oh yeah.
February 26th. So
So-
I'm guessing that was the starter database.
Actually, I discovered something the other night when I was looking for updates to our mods. So yeah, this SQLite file, that's the old SQLite that we had for the beginning of the world before we swapped over to a MySQL database for Ledger. And someone in the community for Ledger came up with a script that will automatically convert this into like MySQL data. So theoretically, we could take all of this old SQLite data and put it in our current database. That way we'd be able to access all those old logs.
Yeah.
But something I have to look into later. Kind of out of scope for today.
Right. It's cool.
Yeah. Hopefully. All right, so it's downloaded, and now what I want to do is take everything I just downloaded and copy it into this folder. Because this is where I'm actually going to do the pruning process in. I want to have a pristine copy of the world just in case something goes wrong with the pruning process, and then this is what the folder that I'll actually like upload later.
24.8. 25 gigabytes. Nice.
About 3 hours, it says. Well, I'm not so sure about that. Hopefully it picks up speed.
Yeah, now with the NZXT 500 PC, will it take 3 hours?
It's on my C drive too, which is necessary. Oh, there it goes. It just had to figure out what it was doing. Now it's like, okay, 10 minutes. That's fine.
I'll be right back, but you can continue
Yep.
narrating.
Well, there's not much to narrate right now because I'm just copying files. What else did I want to say about the update? I don't know. Have some data pack changes that I've made a change log for. I'll be posting that later. There's not really much to it. Most of it is just 119 compatibility changes. There are a couple of small like tweak enhancement type things, but nothing really major in my opinion. Likewise for the mods, like all of the mod updates are pretty much just 119 compatibility updates. Really happy that Lithium and Starlight and a lot of our performance mods were updated like within 2 days. That's awesome. Gone are the days when we're using Spigot or Bucket and we're waiting like multiple weeks, if not months, for dependency updates. Everything is so streamlined now with Fabric. It's fantastic. Also, I've been kind of thinking, or let's say having mixed feelings about the whole wilderness concept and soft world border concept, because the premise was that we would be able to just blindly reset, an entire hemisphere of chunks per update. But the caveat to that was, people shouldn't have been really like building outside in the wilderness, just going out there for resources if they need, knowing that it will be reset one day. But there have been multiple people who have just gone ahead and built their bases out there anyway. Esh being a good example. She's like 32,000 blocks out somewhere. So I don't feel like really safe just wholesale resetting an entire border like that. Like, even if I try to keep track of everyone who's actually beyond the wilderness, I feel like I would inevitably miss somebody. So this wilderness concept, this soft border concept, kind of fell on its face, I think. Kind of defeat the purpose. I might just remove it, because like, if people aren't deterred by the little notifications in chat, then what's the point of it?
Honestly, even before the wilderness, we reset the chunks that aren't used.
Yeah, exactly. With the way we do chunk pruning now, like, we still get more than enough space to allow new stuff to come.
Anything's the wilderness.
Yeah. Okay, so the backups are done and copied, and now I'm going to open up MCA Selector and start pruning chunks.
Okay.
Well, this is MCA Selector. And you just go to File, Open World.
That we would search Jira for any critical bugs before we would continue our snapshot world.
Oh, just took a little bit to load, but here we go. Oop.
Whoop. It's a big circle of a an egg.
It's always so cool seeing the world in this tool, because like, it's kind of like one gigantic big Minecraft map where each pixel is a block. There's spawns.
It looks very realistic. Like looking at the Google Maps Earth view.
Yeah. I mean, Blue Map is already fantastic for that too, but this is like a little bit different. I don't know how to explain it.
There's so much contrast.
Yeah, true. I guess that helps like really define areas, so you know what you're removing. Cool. So this loaded fine. My computer didn't crash or anything.
Yeah, and it's looking fine from the stream.
All right. So, as in step 1 of the checklist that I set aside for myself, I'm going to reset all the chunks that have less than 5 minutes of inhabited time. And to do that, you can use tools and filter chunks in MCA Selector. You can see I already have this kind of set up because I was doing some experimentation earlier. But you can add all kinds of like filters to this using any of the like properties within a chunk, including like difficulty. What else is there? Coordinates. Like if I wanted to do the wilderness thing, I could say like only pick chunks that are above like a certain Y level or something, or Z level, for instance. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do the inhabited time. Select, override selection. Yes. This is going to take some time too to filter through all of the chunks in the world, as well as actually deleting them once they have been selected.
Wow.
Once they've been selected, we'll also just like take a look around and try to tell if anything important may have accidentally been selected, but I feel like that won't be the case. I will, however, make a point to check out Eshizako's area because they wanted to make sure that would be fine, and they said they wanted like a whole region around the area preserved, like 1,000 blocks or something, which it may not have actually been loaded for that long, that whole entire region. So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll just see the entire spawn weirdly selected. No. Is this your first time using MCA selector? Because I think you used a different program before.
Nope, this is the same one I've been using since the I guess since 1.14. Yeah, because I did use it for the 1.14 update to like clear away some old villages to allow the new villages to come.
There we go.
But it's always been very reliable.
Naruto's nine-tailed fox.
You can see the orange corruption spreading throughout the world.
There's so much chakra.
A lot of the ocean is getting selected, which is interesting. It's kind of like a speckled pattern. I guess people like boat out here, but they don't spend time.
Oh yeah, like different
in every chunk.
You see the different paths that people take.
Yeah, but then you see areas like spawn and like the whole area nearby has been clearly loaded for a while. Wondermere as well. This whole like path coming through here has been loaded for plenty of time, so all this pathway is safe.
Are you going to get chunk errors?
I shouldn't, because it's the same world seed. And even so, even if I change the world seed, Mojang or Minecraft has that like chunk blending feature now between versions. So it would try its best to not create chunk errors, but it would still look kind of strange in some areas. Like you would have biomes blending into each other that should never be next to each other, for instance. Or you might have a dripstone cave like blended up the surface of a mountain and some like weird like ocean monument structures on the top of the mountain where they should never be. It'll try its best, but
yeah,
there's only so much it can do. Still a lot better than the past.
Yeah,
but in our case we should be fine. It's the same seed, and nothing about the world gen is changing except for the new biomes, which are going to exist. Like the mangrove swamps will just be where swamps are, and the deep dark will just naturally generate where certain caves are.
And pillager outposts will still be in the same place that they've been in the last version.
Yes, hopefully. That's what I'm banking on. I didn't actually test that, but I think they are.
Because if there's new, or if they've been pruned, then maybe we can get the lays.
Yes, exactly. Those and the mansions. Those are on my list.
There's that whole area in the top right. Completely orange. Fanta.
So I think this is done. If it's not done, it's like just finishing up the processing. But I've noticed this when I was doing like my experimental runs with MCA. I guess this version of it seems to have a bug where it just kind of hangs on the last bit, but it does actually select all the chunks.
Yeah, it's like 99% installed.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're not sure what's happening.
Yeah. So I think I'll just like give it a couple minutes and see if this eventually changes, and if not, I'll just cancel it. what else is on my list? So we're doing the mansions and the outposts. Reset areas where deep, dark, and ancient cities are likely to generate. So for the most part, I've noticed ancient cities like to generate under tall mountains, or mountain biomes, technically. So any mountains we have on here that look like they could be prunes are good. And also, I spoke to B-Man. There's actually an ancient city almost directly below
Wondermere?
Folklore Valley, his like racehorse course. So I asked him about that, and he said that we can go ahead and prune that if we want to, since it really hasn't been developed too much, and B-Man himself doesn't really know like when he's going to be on next to do anything with it, because he's just super busy with school and stuff.
Right. Plus spooky. And also very, very near to spawn.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Actually, have the chunk base app kind of preemptively set up here, and you see anywhere that there's these like soul lanterns, those are individual ancient cities.
Okay.
So there's actually like quite a lot of them. I don't think we'll have any shortage of them, even if we don't like discreetly, prune chunks where they're supposed to generate. But we'll do what we can anyway. We'll take a look and see if there's any areas that we could trim.
All of them are separate structures.
Yes.
Wow, they are not like end portals in any way.
No, they're not like strongholds at all. No, they're not uncommon.
That's a lot of cities.
And look up here in the northwest. There's like a whole cluster in this mountainous region. I don't know if anyone's explored up there yet, because it's kind of a far way. But
the top right area.
Yeah, the top right.
Getting pruned.
I do have a place kind of picked out already for the group raid on the 26th. I'm thinking it'll be this island here. I think that'll be very cool. Spoilers, hopefully nobody is watching and it'll be like, oh, well, I'm going to go raid that day one and ruin everybody's fun. But I think that's a very cool location in general, and I'm so happy that an ancient city just happened to generate there. I think it'll be really cool, like sailing over there. It'll be an adventure.
Exactly. You just
okay. Well,
people try to overtake a city.
That wasn't changing at all, so I think it has selected everything it's going to select.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yes, the map is enormous.
It's almost the entire area.
Now let me try to check Needle's note again about Eshizako's coordinates. So it was -32, -32. Okay. So we have to come like all the way up here. Look at all these individual like chunks that are just loaded out here. I guess this is Esh, like, I don't know, figuring out where she wanted to go. This is -40k now. This is -38. Where is her place? -32. This might be it. 326. 326. Actually, I don't see her place on here at all.
That's strange.
That is very strange. That can't be right. wonder if Needle actually got that right. Let me check that image again. This was the image Esh took. Negative 32.6. Negative 32.6. Oh. 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 I was at like 30,000. This is like 300,000. So actually it's like way up here. Oh my god. SY.
Okay, you said you are at 300,000.
Here we go. This is more like it. So this must be her spot up here. Yeah, that looks like it.
I believing.
All right, so she wanted like the whole 1,000 chunk area. I'll just preserve like this whole 4 region files near her base.
And is that left click or right click?
It's right click to deselect.
Okay. She's
I'll
gonna
just
get
go ahead
robbed.
and, well, maybe I think this looks like a mountain, so maybe I will select these bottom chunks so that she might get a deep dark down there. Yeah, should be good. Okay, cool. Ash is safe. I will mark that down.
Safe from all of us.
And then come back to civilization. This is the max I can zoom out in MC selector, so I just have to deal with this.
Good morning, Bat.
Hello, sir.
Very early in Canada. West Coast.
Why don't I see Discord?
It's he's talking in stream chat.
Oh, he is?
Yes.
Oh, I had it uploaded. I had it open on my phone, but I think I got disconnected from it. I'm sorry, Bat.
He said, "That's what I said!" Exclamation marks. They went further than before.
Yeah. Man. I'm just gonna keep chat open on my second monitor and not deal with my phone. That might just be easier. Oh, wow. There's actually quite a few people who stopped by, including you and who is that? Drew_B, who said hi. Hello. I'm sorry if I missed you. But yeah, they went further than before, and it was ever since that one meeting where they died horribly in the Nether, that horrible accident. They were like flying around and managed to find themselves in like a 1 block column of lava in a basalt delta, and they just lost everything. Immediately logged out, and then the next time they got the courage to play, they just zoomed out. I'm getting lost here. I have to pay attention to the block coordinates.
Al has a lot of competition.
Oh yeah. Well, Al didn't even go far this time.
No. I was farther than him.
Yeah.
That boy forgives you.
That's all I can ask for. All right. And now we have to try to parse all of this. So clearly spawn I think looks fine, right? There's nothing selected here that shouldn't be. Even this spot here that's kind of close to some builds is kind of off the coast. I don't think anyone's really developed anything there. These paths look
There's
fine.
your beads.
My bees, yeah. can just barely kind of make out the
Your
the bee
peak.
nest and the trapdoors. Flint's crazy bridge looks good. I know Sheep was doing some stuff over here pretty recently with his Hype the Time Quest project, but even that new stuff looks pretty good. There's Omega's map and his ship, Endura. Riskison is up here somewhere. Actually, where is Riskison? Oh, there it is. Yep, that looks good. It's a relatively small area, actually.
Wow.
Huh.
I don't know. It felt.
The other bridge.
I guess it feels bigger because of the kind of verticality to it. And yeah, the bridge looks good. Even this work in Athamor is still here, even though like Chubby Goat hasn't touched it since the first month of the server. What are these mountains here? Let's take a look at these mountains. Looks like somebody flattened out an area here. So I don't want to touch that mountain. Oh, Folklore Valley. We said we could reset that. Yeah. So that I will do. I'll try to just like hug this bit. We can reconnect these paths, and in the meantime I'll also get rid of this like bridge in the sky that I think Thomas created to move villagers probably. And then yeah, this whole mountain I'm just gonna get rid of. We should also check that one swamp that we know is going to become a big mangrove swamp. Make sure that's reset. Well, I think it should be. I only know that one of G-Man's friends recently had started building some stuff out there.
Woo.
Yeah, you can kind of click and drag and do a whole bunch if you want. Can't tell if something's built there or not. I think it's just a tree.
Just tree. It's
Just
very
a tree.
realize what the filter. It's like it's beveled. Everything's beveled.
Everything's beveled, yeah.
Makes it look strange. But good for
Just gonna screen cap this and send that to B-Man later, just so he knows.
This is where you dig. He starts a new city in the deep dark.
We have a bunch of people. People really like these little mountain enclosures. Oh, actually, this is Mossglade. This is Peepee's area.
Mossglade.
So that looks pretty good. It's just this one like cave chunk here that I'm guessing he didn't really do anything with. I know he's got some stuff built in the caves here-ish and here-ish, but I don't think anything here should be fine.
Yeah, I've been there as well, so.
Yeah, plus he just pretty much spends all of his time in this area, so it's
I've
got a
never
ton of
seen it
inhabited
outside.
time. Yeah, all those chunks should be really solid. Oh, here's your gorge.
The gorge.
Does that look good?
Yes.
Or any spots you want me to try and prune anyway?
There's like only probably the 3x3 that I'm only inhabit.
Like this is basically
Like the very left, that area. I've never really gone past except for whenever I was looking for a trident and like was just boating.
It kind of looks like there's some clearing here. Is that anything?
No.
Okay.
It's just trees.
I'll go ahead and try to
Yeah,
trim
you can
around
prune-
here then for you.
You can also prune the mountain.
This
I haven't.
this is a mountain.
No, on your
Oh,
bottom
this?
left, there's a snowy mountain.
You don't think anyone's built anything here?
No.
Okay. I guess all these loaded chunks are from you like exploring it then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can get rid of that powdered snow area.
If you're lucky, maybe Ancient City will be down there. In fact, we can
Might be
probably just check really quick. See, where is that? So over here, this is the Folklore Valley one. Where is Mossglade? It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah. It's so topographical.
Oh, it's like, so there's this bean and then a couple blobs from Mossglade, and then that's where your river is. So, right down here. So actually, it looks like there is an ancient city like at the bottom of that mountain. Sweet.
Oh,
Down here, it'll generate
3 Asian cities near me. Great.
ancient cities in your area.
It's coming pretty quick.
All right. How is that?
Good.
Okay. Oh, and here's the desert where what's their name? It's hard to pronounce. They were-
Ecolixa.
No, someone from like Mind Smash. Well, anyway, they had a few like circles in this desert that they were building. Good to see that those are fine. I think this is the swamp here. This whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah. And here's where Trash Panda started building. So I'll just reset all these straggling chunks in the swamp. I think these are villages. Yeah, Savannah Village. Nice. Seems fine. I don't really see any areas that I'm familiar with that look like they've been selected. So now here's the Guardian farm.
Hmm.
You know, I wonder, maybe what we can do is actually like reset the chunks on the border. Not here where the farm actually is, but just on the border to get like the icebergs back. Do you think that would be cool, or would that be foolish?
That would be hopeful.
Hopeful.
Because-
I'm not settling for
No,
hopeful.
I mean like hopeful as in like if we ever like decide to branch out, it would be much better than mining into the ocean.
Oh, we'd have to mine into the ocean anyway, right?
Hmm.
Because the icebergs are floating on the ocean.
Oh, but yes, I want the icebergs. At least where it feels like it won't directly impact your work.
Yeah. So I think if we do from here
think
to
it's
here, it's fine.
Like,
These two
yeah,
chunks we just
pretty
leave.
defined.
We just do the border here. Worst case scenario, probably some of the wall is destroyed and we just have to build it back up again.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, the water might not even like spill out.
Oh yeah. That would be hilarious.
We'll see what happens with that.
Yep. We'll just have guardians on the floor.
The guardians I abhor. Let's make sure the skull isn't messed up. I think it's fine, but I don't want, Techno to get sad. It looks like her place is fine, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it looks... Holy shit, it looks like a video game location.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Wow.
getting. I'm getting like old RuneScape, like map vibes. I don't know. I kind of feel like I should just bite the bullet because it'll take me forever to really try and go through every single chunk that looks like it might have been inhabited. And it's only less than 5 minutes, so I'm just going to go ahead and execute it. And worst case scenario, we have the backup we can reload and start the whole process over from. So now that we have this selection in place,
Let her rip.
we come to selection. Do not click clear because that'll clear your selection. But you click delete selected chunks. You're about to delete 1,593,202 chunks. Are you sure? Delete. Goodbye.
Forever.
Well, until we reload them.
They won't. The chunks will know.
Something is happening. MCA is struggling.
Is it gonna be like
It's doing so much
all
work.
black?
Yeah, it's all gonna be black because nothing's generated there. And you have some
there
gray
you go.
tiles too for the entire regions that have been nixed. Oh, wow, look at this. Look at this patchwork.
Darkness.
So one other thing I actually want to do, now we're going to like do some more point pruning instead of that wholesale prune. I'm going to entirely delete the living island.
Mushroom.
Yeah. Just going to entirely reset it because I know nothing is built there aside from just the nether portals that we lit.
Yeah, and our little porcelain
Yeah.
station.
Yeah, that can go. I just wanted to start with a clean slate here. For anything that I might end up doing with this island. So let me be more clear. When we started the world, I kind of put this island off limits because I was planning to move the spawn pedestal to the middle of the island at some point, and I wanted like spawn to be really low key and not really have anything going on with it because it would always be loaded. So that would be the perfect thing. But I'm also kind of thinking in the back of my mind, like with the way that's the spawn town has kind of naturally developed, if we want to do a lot more with spawn, like build a world hall and have more major representations of people's accomplishments and bigger shops and stuff like that, make spawn more showy and more elaborate. If we tried to do it in this area, even if we kind of built around the coast a little bit more, tried to do some terraforming, it still doesn't leave us a lot of room. And I feel like no matter what, we would have to sacrifice some of our legacy in these builds on this world. And that might be kind of sad, especially if we're still on this world like 2 or 3 years down the line and we come back to this area and, those remnants of the past are missing. So part of me feels like if we move spawn here, we would do all of our like big community showy builds here, like the world hall and shops and stuff, but still try to keep it low key and that there's not a whole ton of entities and redstone mechanics firing off all the time. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it would be kind of like a spawn island like we had the last world. It would just be a lot bigger and a lot more refined
cows.
and special. Like there, I think we should actually, if we did something like that, institute some kind of like building codes, and people should have to not exactly get permission from mods or something, or we wouldn't obviously hard restrict it, but there should be some kind of like peer review. Like, everyone
code review.
no one should build something here by themselves. Let's put it that way. There should be at least some kind of communication that, hey, I'm going to open a shop.
Parent or guardian.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of my loose thinking with this anyway, but of course that's something I would also bring up during a meeting before we really get down to business there. In the meantime, goodbye.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there is still a lot of room out west, but
Yeah, kind of, but
surrounding area of where spawn town is, there's not a lot of space
right.
without encroaching on people's spaces.
I mean, we easily could like build more of like uptown spawn or downtown spawn, if you will, to the west, and then this could be like old spawn town, the old city or something. There's lots of options, lots of ways we could go about this, and this island, building up that island, is just another option. So yeah, it's good to bring it up during the meeting and see what other people think and what other ideas people have. Okay, so completed this. We have reset the living islands. I don't think I'm going to bother trying to reset the wilderness in any capacity, and I might end up just removing that whole concept in the future. The outer and then the bastions we'll do a little bit later after we're done with the overworld. Reset swamp chunks that have not been built around yet. So we did do that one swamp, but there was also a really big swamp up by where Bonnie is, which is like really hard to tell. Oh, actually, this is it right here. And it looks like she hadn't really played in much of the swamp anyway. The swamp kind of extends like a large area around her base, so we might end up getting some mangrove stuff there anyway. Cool.
Awesome.
What about the source? Here's the source. There's still some swamp. I wonder if part of the source might end up becoming a mangrove, and there might be some kind of interesting transition between them. It wouldn't be like harsh chunk borders, like the game would still try to blend them smoothly. But that could be an interesting feature of the source, so I might just leave it that way. Unless Ender Panda is on the stream and sees it, but
she wants that destruction.
That would be an Ender Panda thing.
I don't think she would say no to frogs.
Well, she'll have some time to chime in if she can, while we are resetting Woodland Mansions and Pillager Outposts. I'm going to start with the mansions because I think that'll be easier. They're kind of fewer and far between. Right, so we have one out here. They're mostly in the east, actually. This is the closest one, so 3272, -825. This one, right here. Goodbye. You're getting reset.
Bye.
I guess I'll just like focus on the ones that are kind of close to spawn, because I don't know if they're the ones that have really been loaded or rated. 4589 913. Aha. Right here, and we can actually see the other one too. Right next door.
What's out east? I see like a brown building? Is that another
This?
mansion?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's another mansion.
Gonna get all the LAs.
Oh yes. I'm so excited for them. I have so many plans. At the very least for all the ice works. It's gonna be so much better.
Yeah, they're gonna blend in so well with Iceworks.
Yeah. We have several down in the south here. 1951, 4611. Like watching the coordinates in the corner. Kind of looks like it wasn't even explored yet.
Hmm.
But I'll just...
Can you reset that village?
This one?
Uh,
Which village?
I'm waiting for the stream. Yes, that one.
Yep. I don't see anything that looks like a player built there. And this one too?
Yeah. More villages.
Okay.
Okay. Or at least restore the villagers that were dead. I presume.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
3011 5754. Aha. You.
Me? Oh, that was easy to spell.
Looks like something's built here, but I've never seen this. You know? I don't think I've been out here before, but there's something down there. Yeah, some kind of little mushroom house.
Is Boomap? Would Boomap still be on right now?
No.
Okay.
While the server's down, it's not on.
Okay. Can you tell me the coordinates? Because I just want to check out when we're back.
It is 3100X 4660Z.
All right. Well,
That other mansion is like around here somewhere.
yeah. See the dark forest.
It's possible it was already taken care of by the inhabited time pass. And I'm gonna guess these other like faraway mansions probably have not been checked into or loaded. Now all these pillager outposts, these are gonna be a pain because there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Where exactly is this? 660 1083. So it would have been right around here. Yeah, which there's nothing here.
Oh my gosh, this looks like old school. Just The retro games. I don't know if it's like Legend of Zelda or Pokemon, but when you're zoomed in,
Yeah,
oh,
exactly. It's like a certain feeling. Yeah, I don't know if I should bother going through these outposts
leave it.
separately because it
Oh,
seems to
yeah.
me that most of them would have been reset anyway, because I'm guessing people don't spend a lot of time in the outposts unless they're planning to do something with the outpost.
I think they're enough. There have been some that have been gone through, but I think that there's so many that it wouldn't be a lot of trouble for us to
Yeah.
go to a new one. And
So maybe I'll
with
just
that, like
check out the ones that are like immediately around spawn, and then
until MCA has like
157
a quicker
1742.
option for this.
One 1751. Yeah, so there would have been one out here somewhere. What? I see nothing. Two 352 1344. Aha. Here's one.
Gotcha. If we do have the bigger buildings at the Mushroom Island, are we still going to have the cursed effect?
No, I think we should remove it at that point. If we're planning to build that area up, then I'll remove the curse. The curse was meant to be a deterrent.
Mm-hmm. Your cows mysteriously die, and chickens. Seemingly, no entities can survive in this island.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Maybe we could
Only
do
the
something like that.
mushrooms because they're blazed. The mushrooms even attack you for some reason.
Oh no.
You thought that there would be no hostile mobs. Wrong.
How about nearby your base, since you're here? Is there any pillager outposts near you? Here's your gorge. I guess the closest one is down here. 1106 3684.
Let's see. I know I haven't explored it, and I don't think PP has.
Aha! There it is.
Oh wow, that little speck.
That little speck. They're like a
All
chunk
right.
big.
Get them out. We're raiding them. I'll notify PP.
And there is a
I'm sure it's gonna
some
be
up
great for
north.
like building. Just building. Whenever building on heights or anything, the lays can just reach the fallen blocks or
Yeah, for sure.
get your magma cube egg when you're in the bastion.
312 4505. Yeah, all this area is just not kept there's supposed to be an ancient city up here too in my area. Kind of want to reset that if I can. What is that? -293, -48, 4487. So it would be like around here. I'm pretty sure nobody has built around here, so I'll just trim that. All right. I think I'm kind of satisfied with the overworld. Unless anyone... Let's see who's in chat. That boy is no longer in chat. So I suppose he doesn't really mind what happens too much. As long as his area is fine. Which
at this time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's still very early for him.
We're getting his Pokemon.
Yeah. But yeah, their area looks good.
Good.
Even this new house, this house that was built pretty recently. So yeah, I think that should do it for the overworld.
We're
And
one step
I
closer
think
to the
it's
Froglight
like,
Farm.
I think it's already saved, right? But what we can do is quit MCA selector, restart it, and try opening the world again just to make sure. Oh yeah. Looking good. All right, let's do the end because that one's going to be pretty easy.
Okay. Dim 1.
So pretty much with the end, we're just resetting the entirety of it except for the innermost part of it, which has the, there's a couple farms out here. There's a shulker farm right here. And I think that's it. I thought there was another farm or something within the inner area, but I think it's fine as long as like I keep this square intact.
The end farm is very much it's closer to the inner one.
Yeah. This thing, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I can do, you see I've selected this inner area. Obviously I don't want to delete this. But what I can do is come here to selection and invert. And that does just what it says. It inverts the selection. So now I've selected everything except that.
Wow.
I'll just wait for this to finish loading and then delete.
Someone went very far in the east. Speaking of, how was your end trip to get shulker boxes?
That was fine. I got maybe half a stack of shells.
Very
It's
good.
just tedious, like trying to fight the shulkers. The way they respawn with carpet mod, you're just constantly fighting the levitation effect.
I think I was when we had fought the dragon for the first time, went with PP or someone else, and you just kept on killing them, and it eventually like had left the area, got the items, and then outside there's still more, and It was a lot. They just never stopped spawning.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, this makes things difficult. So I've opened up the Nether now,
Yeah.
and as you can see, or rather you can't see, it's just the whole roof. Like I can't see anything
Thank you,
under
Red,
that.
for
Like here's the hub.
making a target hole.
Yeah, but like shucks, this really kind of makes it impossible to see what I'm doing, and I'd be afraid to delete anything without knowing for sure what I'm deleting. I kind of had it on my list to reset the bastions because Batboy liked raiding those, but I don't see how it's going to be possible if I can't tell where they are.
Are you not able to use the chunk map? Because I think that, like, there's clear, like, I think
Yeah, like
the one that's close to us is sketchy, but like the one that you found or something would be easy.
You're right that I can look at the bastions on the map here. Or so I thought. Oh, I have to be like really zoomed in to see. I see. Want to go to like 0, 0 as best I can.
And also, what's the slider on the top right? It says -64 to 319.
Slider on the top right.
On MCA.
Oh, I think this is the zoom level. No, what is this? Oh, crow. Wonder if I set this to 85 or 86 even. Oh, crow. You did it. You figured it out. I'm so glad you were here. Yeah, so I guess you can slice the map.
MCA creator.
Bless MCA.
Oh my,
that's so useful.
The runes looks so much better on the like this.
Yeah, it's so cool. You can see everything. All right, now we can get to business.
All right, let's reset all the.
Here's a bastion. This also looks like somebody's tunnel is here. So I don't know. Kind of looks like it's an old tunnel.
Oh, I guess it could be a tunnel to there, but I think like the bastion part is like right on.
It's like right on top of it.
No, like right at the start of a new chunk, like not affecting the tunnel. So if you're worried about it,
you see, there's a little bit of overlap here.
It's probably a tunnel too.
I'm guessing it's just a stone or cobblestone tunnel, and it's not going to be too much of an issue if it's just deleted.
That's gone. See another fortress. I'm just going to have you do the.
Yeah, I was playing around with the music for a second.
It's hard to like pinpoint where the areas are.
They're kind of big enough that you can see them pretty easily from the map.
I can see them. It's just
like here's one.
Yeah, like point the areas.
Actually, it is a little bit difficult to spot them when they're under the netherrack layer, so you know what, let me quickly look up something, because I think bastions all generate at the same Y level. And if that's the case, then I can slice the map at that Y level and I should be able to see all of them. Does the wiki not identify this?
What is Y level of Bastion remnants? Nope.
Okay.
There was a Mojang bug that they generate on a fixed one.
Let's do some investigation. I think I have an export of the vanilla data pack saved. Yes, from 118. And if I come in here and I look at structures, I look at Bastion.
It says 1.18 pre-release 2.
Units.
They appear to be hard-coded at 33.
33?
Yeah, but that was like a 1.18 pre-release bug.
That sounds right to me. I know it was 30 something. Oh yeah. Okay, now we can clearly see Bastion here, Bastion here, Bastion here. Now, we don't want to reset this Bastion because I think this is actually in the Nether Hub.
Yeah.
Maybe we want to be careful because... Okay, so we'll select some Bastions that we see, and then we'll swap the map back to Y level 85, and then deselect any chunks that are intersecting with tunnels and stuff. I think this is a Bastion. An oddly shaped Bastion. Thankfully, there's not as much of the nether to sift through because it's a smaller dimension.
What's next after this?
I think this is the last of the chunk pruning. Oh, this is the Nether Hub one? I guess we'll just find out.
And other than sodium and lithium, were other mods updated to 1.19?
Yes, almost all of them actually. So I have them all here, all the 119 versions, so I could just quickly copy them over.
Even Shroomhearth.
Yes.
Wow. That's
So
quite cool.
inventory view has not been updated yet, but that's not really a critical mod at all. I don't think we even use it that much. And then ledger databases and blockbot. These are not official releases, and they were provided by the community, basically, from pull requests that just haven't been merged yet, but there were like Git actions that produce builds from those pull requests. So we're gonna see if these work. I did try them on my test server for 119, and they seemed to run fine. At least it didn't crash when I loaded them. But we'll see if they actually work. We might not be able to use the MySQL database or the Discord chat bridge for a bit, but fingers crossed that it just works fine. What is this? Is this a bastion? Or is this like a weird fortress?
Bastion combined fortress? Or it could be a fortress, because like they have that stuff, but
Weird looking. Oh, I guess it is a bastion, because that one looks similar. I need to hydrate. Ooh, there's still a lot to do.
yeah.
Sorry if I'm a bit quiet
No.
for this part. I just need to concentrate, and there's a lot of them.
No, I'm staring at the impending clouds that have erased the sunlight. I think it's going to rain soon.
Oh yeah, it was very cloudy this morning. I'm guessing it's gonna rain or storm.
Very rainy this summer.
Watch, my power gets kicked off in the middle of doing this.
No, it wouldn't. I think there was only one time, and it was just like a very quick, just not surge, but it turned off for a bit, and then it was back on. So, when we're getting the frogs, are we getting it from that swamp near me, or
I
do you
think
have
that
it
would be
closer?
best, but I'm pretty sure they can generate in any swamp, not just the mangrove swamps. The thing is, in existing swamps, you know, they might not be there right away because all of the passive mobs have already spawned that needed to when the chunk loaded. But yeah, any kind of swamp you can get them from.
Are there gonna be frogs? The winter frogs, spawning in Briskison?
No,
Oh,
no, they only spawn in swamps. So you have to actually breed them and bring the tadpoles to a cold biome.
they're gonna be born in the little hole
Yeah,
where the beacon used to be.
maybe. Yeah.
And the villagers are gonna take them in for their own.
Frog leg soup.
Their new children.
My goodness, how many bastions did people raid? I bet this is all Bat Boy, all these chunks loaded up here. Because who goes up here? 10,000 blocks in the nether.
You
Yeesh.
also.
Well, I guess I did too. That's right, that other stream when I was getting the magma cubics. You're right. So maybe this was me.
It's all you.
Only have myself to blame. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's a fortress and what's a bastion, but at least the bastions are like 4 distinct shapes. I think I'm almost done, just trying to pick out any stragglers. I'd say that's good enough. That's quite a lot of them selected in the like general vicinity. So now I'll bring this slice back up to 86 and then take a look at the tunnels and make sure that none of these are intersecting with the tunnels, like this one that's right in the middle of spawn. Let's see. There's this one here that's kind of in the middle of some tunnels. I think this is Al. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do that one. I'll keep that one there. There's another tunnel here. Let's see, I wonder how many of these are going. Oh, this is Esh's old one. I wonder if Esh cares to keep it or if she had made this tunnel just to go out to the bastion. Actually, I kind of see the portal here. Yeah, just not do that one. Never mind. Then up here we have Wrath. Okay, I didn't really do anything with these bastions yet, so I really don't mind them getting reset. In fact, I kind of prefer it because some of them are missing spawners. There's not much in the east tunnel. Is this a tunnel? It kind of looks like a tunnel, but I can't tell if they were like going to the bastion or not. You know?
Can't either. This looks like the area to the Guardian Farm, and then
The
your
Guardian
area.
Farm tunnel is right here. And then my tunnel is here.
Okay.
For Briskeson.
I think it was to the Bastion, because I haven't seen someone.
Yeah, I haven't noticed these tunnels before.
Someone have like their own portal to it.
The east tunnel is not very long, so that looks pretty good. South tunnel, we definitely want to make sure that the end portal is still there. What is this tunnel? Can't really tell what that goes to, if anything. Here's the end tunnel up here. And here's like Buru's hub thing. It goes out to Techno Toast. I can't tell what this is either. That doesn't look like
It looks like it extends.
like really far down. I don't know what this is for. Kind of looks like there is a portal here.
Yeah, that's a portal.
Yeah. I'll leave that in.
Clear half of the Bastion and see what happens.
Yeah, exactly.
They're just going to have to. The Bastion's just gonna have to resorb with that much space. Shrink into their small apartment.
Here's the fortress that Red Gear set up his skeleton farm on. That looks good.
The danger zone.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know, West Tunnel extends quite a fair bit more, so yeah, it looks fine. I think I'm satisfied with this plan, and if anyone's tunnels get cut off, then we can restore from backup. We can simply grab a schematic even from the backup and just load it on the server for something that small.
Okay.
Delete. Sweet. Here you go, Bat Boy. Go to town now.
He says to himself.
All right. I think then we are done with the chunk pruning.
Oh my god. Frog.
Let's take a look at this difference. So the old world, 24.8 gigabytes. And after pruning, Almost 4 gigabytes. That is an immense
When you
difference.
minimize a file. I was wondering, like, when you were updating to update the Shroomhearth mod, what did you have to do for 1.19?
Not a lot, really. Just some like compatibility things, like Mojang renamed some of their libraries and methods and stuff like that. One particularly interesting change that kind of flew under the radar. Do you remember them saying they changed the like random spread of things like dispensers and snowballs? Yeah.
I saw that in Slice Slime.
Yeah,
video.
so now actually in the code, instead of using the Java standard random object, they have their own like Minecraft internal random object. So anything that used random within the mod now had to be changed to use the internal random.
Wow.
That was one thing. And other stuff like that is just like updating existing functionality to the new content, like the Wandering Trader, for instance. I had to add all the new illegal items to that, like all the spawn eggs, so he doesn't sell people wardens. That could be bad.
I saw. I think like the last time, there was like a cave spider eggs, but I think you have to sell it.
Yep.
Oh my god.
All right. So now pretty much what I'm going to do is on the server, I'm deleting the dimension folders and the region folders, and then I'm going to upload that from here. Actually, I probably don't even need to delete the porcelain, because we didn't change anything in the porcelain.
Don't delete the post.
It's kind of interesting, actually, that MCA didn't even recognize that as a world. Maybe that's something that should be like a feature request to recognize custom dimensions. But really, for our like use case, I can't imagine us having to prune the porcelain anyway. So
Don't.
goodbye.
Really delete 3 directories.
On second thought, this is actually a case where using the panel is better, because trying to do it from an FTP client, that's like the FTP client has to send information to the server to tell it to delete each file individually, whereas this, I'm like deleting directly on the server itself. So I will do that instead. dim1, and region. Delete. Okay. See it, that happens so much faster. And now if I refresh on the FTP client, you see those folders are gone. Now I'll take my local copy from the pruned folder, and I'll move these over. This might take some time. Overwrite.
It's a 1/6 of the original file.
This will only be like 2,500 transfers, much less than before.
Yeah. I guess I can actually look at the commits you did for the data pack,
Sure.
the fabric mod.
I mean,
See.
I'll be posting a changelog too, but sure. Take a look at the, I actually posted a link to the pull request where I merged all the 119 changes to master.
Yeah.
That kind of like puts the entire diff together as one.
Yeah. There's version number changes. I see them Minecraft util math random
Oh, for the mod, you're saying. Yeah.
mod data pack. I'll look at both because it's interesting. Because how would you? It's a person upgrading to a new version of a code base that they were not a part of. So it's interesting, like learning how someone does that
Yeah.
with no like step-by-step instructions. Oh, there's text of now instead of new literal text for
Oh,
the
yeah.
subtitle to player is natural to natural for the Ender Pearl entity mix-in.
Now, while these files are uploading, I think I'm just going to upload the mod files as well, because I think I can just do that. Or at least I'll delete all these mod files.
Okay.
There we go. Yes, delete files. Yeah, and then I'll upload those separately from the FTP.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, that was that was really just the new.
I can also
names.
delete these fabric files and the server jar, because I will also be uploading those. And the data pack I'll do once the world finishes uploading, because that is within the world files. Sweet. Upload is done. I'll come back out here, go to mods. I have my mods ready to go. Copy those in. Okay, nice. The fabric files are also ready to go. So this is the 119 vanilla server jar. Fabric requires that in order to run. And then I also have I generated a 119 fabric server launch jar already. So all this stuff is just ready to go. Sweet. And then this is the latest version of the data pack with all the 119 stuff in it. So for this, I go to world, I go to the data packs folder. Actually, I'm just going to come in here and delete that data pack folder from the server panel.
Oh, there's a new effect. There's no more. It's darkness instead of blindness now.
Oh, and this has all the Git stuff in it too.
Oh.
So instead of copying in all that Git stuff, because that's gonna take forever and just bloat the server, I'll create the folder manually and then copy in only the stuff I need for the data pack. We're so close. We're almost ready to turn the server on.
Oh, data pack changes are a lot.
Yeah, it's surprising to add something to end chanting. It was like a lot of modifications.
I'm like, your chest plate attunes to the your chest plate attunes.
Right. Because not only was it adding an enchantment, it also made like the set of enchantments unique for leggings, as opposed to chest plate. So I had to do extra work to separate out those pools.
Oh my gosh! You added all the stone cutting recipes.
Yeah, thankfully I have a script that does that, because all the all the wood names are kind of similar. all those recipe names. You just, exchange mangrove for oak. You do a whole big file replace thing. So those are not too bad. Just trying to think now. What else did I have in here? Mods, backups, files. I think we're good to go. Just gonna take a look in here. Yeah, looks good. All right. Why don't we do some smoke testing? Then I will start up the server. Fingers crossed. Seems like there's an issue. So what is failing here? Could not find or load main class net.fabric.mc.loader.impl.launch server fabric server launcher. Caused by class not found. The fabric server launch file is here. What am I missing? Do I have to change something in the launcher properties? No. Server jar is just server jar. I suppose for a sanity check, I could try generating the launcher again. Wait, something is coming to mind. Something is coming to mind. I think the last time I did this, I had to copy something from libraries for Fabric. Or maybe it was the .fabric folder. There's this. We mapped jars. SS mods. I think I'll try copying over the .fabric and libraries folders. Wait, what actually is in here? It kind of looks like the same stuff. Yeah. Okay. So I'll delete those and copy them. Oh, this might take a little bit, like 200 files. In the meantime, I'll launch Minecraft, I guess. Okay. Let's find out if that helps.
Moment of truth.
Unpacking. Oh, looking good, looking good. Gateway closed, 404. What is this? Blockbot. So Blockbot might not be working. But that's not preventing the server from starting. Unable to resolve block entity for item stack. A bunch of spawn eggs. What is that about? That's slightly concerning. Oh. Block entity for item stack.
Well, the server started messages in this.
Wait, did it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay, so maybe Blockbot is working and there was just like a random error.
It says preparing spawn error 0%.
I'm really concerned that these warnings mean that someone who had a spawn egg in like a chest or shulker box or I guess even an item frame, that the server found a problem with it and
Yeah.
destroyed it.
Because it
My network sockets connect timeout exception.
issue in 1.61.
So Blockbot is throwing a lot of errors, it looks like, but it's not stopping the server. Let's see if we can play.
Oh, good thing you created the magma cube spawners prior to this.
Oh, good point. I wonder if those are actually still working. Hey, but the server's running. The villagers are still here.
Your powder snow is still there. Oh my god,
Yeah, it
there's
looks
so
like
many
still a magma cube. So many layers, Crow. Look at all this.
fucking
Look at all
layers.
this you did. All these pancakes. My goodness. Crazy.
This is the matcha mil crepe cake. Crepe cake.
Uh-huh.
You just have to add the layers, the cream now.
All right, I want to go through here, check out the Nether Hub, check out Spawn. I also want to check Folklore Valley by Wondermere and see how that got reset. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be like a tunnel right around here, right?
Yep. Right.
Yeah, I don't see it. I
Well,
don't see
it's
any opening for it,
further
so
down from where you. Well, I guess like
this is
closer to
further.
the spawn hub.
This is further down.
Okay.
I don't see anything, so I guess it's nothing to worry about.
Yes, not seeing anything on the left.
Oh, those living island portals aren't going to be lit anymore. Nether hub still looks good. Lots
And
of
Crystal's still working.
recent additions, yes.
Titles.
Spawn looking good. I already missed Distant Horizons. This is... I can't see anything. It's so foggy. What the heck? How do
It's
people
just
play like
depicting
this?
Real life. Oh, there's a house there now.
Oh yeah, Beatman did build a few things around here. There's like a South Guard, I think he was calling it. Yeah. Very cool design. B-Man with the non-stop hits. Aha. Now we're getting into new terrain and all the chunks are actually being generated. See, this is a problem we might have for a little while, where the chunks are not pre-generated like they were for the start of 118. You know, so there might be some slowness in certain areas. But that path is now gone. We'll have to reconnect it at some point. And the horse track is gone. Now let's just take a little peek. Let's just take a little peek to see what we can see. Uh-huh. I see some skulky stuff. Some gunk.
Oh gosh, that geode got corrupted.
There should be ancient city like almost right below here, or at least in this mountain somewhere. Aha, there it is. Okay, that's all the preview I need. Very fine. Very cool. Actually, yeah, if I just go straight down from here. Not quite ancient city, but it's not too far away. It's like in the mountain more. A bit this way, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Sweet.
Its stretch is encompasses a large area. It's like the corruption in Terraria.
Now one last thing I want to check before I certify this. The porcelain. Let's just see if this still works. Sweet. No issues. Sometimes there's issues where like the dimension doesn't get recognized the first time, and then I have to restart the server, but seems to be fine. Let's see, advancements. We got the new advancements. Very cool.
Is there anywhere you'd know would have spawn eggs?
Actually, yes. I think I had some stashed away in my spawn house. So I'll go check that. They were in this topmost chest with the record in, and they're still here. So
Okay.
maybe we don't have to worry about those messages. Maybe it's fine. But we'll keep an eye out to any issues with spawn eggs in particular. Going to disconnect, stop the server once more, fix the config for the message of the day, and then I think we're good. I should have that screenshot of what it was. Yes, cool. Overall, this was a pretty smooth update. Just time consuming with all the chunk burning, but you know, no issues really.
For now.
For now. Maybe I speak too soon. You're right.
Okay, from one of the contributors of paper, you say that it's perfectly normal to see these. It won't have any impact. Not sure why it's the spawn eggs specifically, but they said that Mojang uses a program called Data Fixer Upper, which unfortunately isn't the greatest. Anytime this shows up, it's likely an error on their end when handling upgrades.
Okay. We also have a mod for lazy data fixer upper, which I don't even know if we need anymore because I heard that they implemented like part of that logic officially in 119. Is that like an avocado in that screenshot?
Apparently, I don't know how like someone could make a skin like that.
Yeah, it's like an avocado person.
But it's great.
It might be Bedrock Edition because some of the skins you get from the marketplace have custom models like that.
Oh, then yeah, I think they're probably watching, playing on a TV.
Message of the day fixed. Very good. I think the server is safe to join for now. I'm gonna post the announcement.
All right.
So I kind of had it drafted here. Where's my sticky notes? Yes. Anything you think is worth mentioning?
Mm,
I kind of want to add a note about
prepare
ancient cities.
for
Like,
that.
we're getting ready to do a group ancient city raid. However, like, if you want to raid an ancient city on your own, you're free to do so. Like, there's no rule against doing that.
You said that things have been reset, so if you want to go to those structures, pillage your outposts, mansions, feel free. Be aware that many chunks have been pruned so that uh server's gonna be laggy for a while. Go explore the new biomes. And yeah. Note if anything goes wrong. If something for some reason is gone, in which it probably got accidentally pruned, and we'll restore that place. Yeah. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Inadvertent. How do you spell that? Inadvertently. Inadvertently.
Inadvertently. Perfect.
Outer End islands have been reset.
Except for places where the shulker farm was.
Considering all the pruned areas, many chunks full to generate, and so the server may be laggy for the early phase 1.19 while players are out exploring. That's
And you
reminder.
need the warden sticker.
Planning to raid an ancient city as a group on the 26th. However, you may feel free to raid any ancient cities you find if you want to. Say activity for the 26th. Please let me or moderators know if you come across any issues. Does that sound good?
Yes, and you need the warden sticker.
Yeah, I'll add some like emotes and stuff.
Awesome. Yes. Very good. Did you did and I'm sure you added the fact that we have the enchants for the new items. For the new
Yep.
your chest plate. Perfect.
I guess I should ping. I was picking server updates, but considering this is a major version, I'll just ping players instead. Deleted channel. I guess I messed that up. Players. Server has been upgraded to 119. Is now safe to play.
Oh, it looks like you misspelled regenerate.
Can't decide what emote I want.
Yeah, I like the little alley. It's like carrying the message.
What emote represents an ancient city?
Look. Something that's like
I guess just the other warden emote.
noise. Yeah, the warden. It's like, come at me.
I think we're good. Should I add a picture of this? Do I have any pictures?
Yes, that one.
The warden dancing?
More. Yes. We're warding against.
Oh, did it even let me?
Like it added to it show up.
Yeah. It doesn't like GIFs for some reason. Maybe Tenor just has it. Oh, it does. All right. It posted it separately, so now I just have to go for it.
All right. That's. I mean, it's.
Wait, now it's actually uploading the GIF?
Oh.
Okay. So it actually did attach. Cool. We did it!
Yay. Awesome. Thank you.
Now, do I want to play a little bit or do I want to take a break? I think I'll take a bathroom
You
break.
should take a break.
Yeah.
I will take a break.
Let's see.
Oh, Lonnie's on.
I'll make this full screen for the moment. Can I not have it like borderless windowed? That would be ideal. Maybe not. Oh well. Just leave it like that. Okay. Add text BRB.
All right. Same.
Okay, I'm back. And I'm ready to play a little bit before stopping the stream. Let's change up the music though. Enough techno. Now that we're gonna be actually playing, I think some nice like ambient would be better. Is it possible to like shuffle? I really can't tell. I guess I'll just go for the default ambient playlist for now. Yeah, seems good. Everyone's getting it. I should go get it. I'll hold on to these and bring them back to Briskison. Oh, I don't have sodium on. I don't have any of my mods. It's gonna be a pain. A little bit. You know what? I know where an LA is. So I'm just gonna go get one really quick. Why not? Should be out in this distance somewhere. Well, I can check if Blue Map is working too. Gosh, without distant horizons, I feel like I'm gonna fly into something. Seems to be working fine. Oh, there's an outpost. Yeah, just over this hill. Okay. The world is trying to generate. Oh goodness. Maybe flying is not the right thing to do right now. Yep, there it is. That's the one that got reset. But was it always floating? I don't really remember it doing that. That's a little bit silly. Are there even allays there? Or was it like not able to generate properly? Uh-oh. That's potentially an issue. Yeah, I don't see any cages. Normally there would be like tents and cages nearby, but don't see any. Perhaps I should have... Well, I did kind of clear the area where these were generating. So I don't know what happened here. I suppose I'll just try checking another one. There should be another one out this way somewhere. This is supposed to be a ruined portal, but It's not much of a ruined portal. Why is there a dripstone cave generating like that? The seed did not change. All right. Yeah, it's still the same seed. So was it just always this way? Or am I just paranoid? It doesn't appear like that on Blue Map. What the heck? Something weird is happening. I feel like the game is trying to blend chunks that don't need to be blend. Maybe the thing that I saw on Blue Map was not an outpost. Uh-huh. Yeah, that looks like there's some weird blending happening here. Is this meadow always this wonky? Kind of looks that way on Blue Map. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just shouldn't worry too much. Wait a minute. What did that pillager outpost look like on Blue Map before? Exactly. Was it in the air? No, it wasn't exactly in the air. It was like part of the terrain. So maybe the terrain did change slightly. That's so weird. Oh boy. Everyone's getting the Lonnie achievement. Well, I think I'll check out the outpost next to Briskison then. See if at least that one kind of generated properly. Because that whole area wasn't really loaded at all. Oh, crap. What is with the caves? All this dripstone generating on the surface. What the heck is this? This, I'm pretty sure this was not here before. It's usually not this severe. Why, Minecraft? Yeah, on Blue Map, this dripstone wasn't here at all. That to me feels like a bug. And it's a little bit frustrating. Oh, this is the ley lines now. Should probably take the portal back instead of like causing all this lag. Well, if that chunk blending is really bad, then we do have the option to like roll back or I don't know, try to reset those chunks again. But or we can just like live with it.
I mean, it looks cool.
You think it looks cool? All right. Well, I guess
I'll
I'll
check my outpost.
bring it up during the meeting or something. Veg, what the heck is this portal? Don't tell me this. No, it didn't get reset. Oh, okay. Spawn. Good job, Veg. Just found some mushrooms, he says. Let me check on him and make sure he's actually on a mushroom island. It does look like he's out in the middle of the ocean somewhere, so it's promising. Yeah, he's up in the northwest.
Okay. Surface biomes.
I totally don't have a boat on me. Whoever's been doing this work on the south tunnel, it's looking cool. I like the little redstone line. It should also block spawns.
Annoyed by having to swerve every time.
Uh-huh.
So I made it safer. Oh, right. I have to say goodbye to my mods.
Yeah. At least sodium is out.
Okay. My mouse wheelie gone.
My tweakaroo. My Lightmatica. My shulker box tooltip. Gone.
Oh, even your resource packs aren't showing up.
Yeah. Because I'm loading a different version of the game. Yeah, they all look incompatible. I bet I could load them if I tried to.
Yeah.
Oh. I hadn't
something.
thought about it, but I guess the server resource pack just works fine still. I didn't update that.
Into the porcelain.
Well, I mean,
And
yeah,
the porcelain looked, the item.
the item looked fine.
Almost done. It's downloading the update. This is the safest your tunnel has ever been.
Yeah, right? I'm gonna explore a bit out this way, where I think a outpost might be. And of course, I'm making the wise decision of doing this at nighttime.
There are now a pack of goats up top
Yep.
a tripstone floating island. And they're all ramming into you. Alright, I'm finally in. Okay. In the fabulous graphics for whatever that is. Let's see. Okay, chunk base. It is 1,100, 3,006. Oh no, I don't have my waypoint map. Okay. My mountain looks fine. I see coal ore. I see snow layers. I'm generating chunks. Okay, I'm safe from the powdered snow now.
Where was that outpost? I know there was one around here.
Around here. Like Kermit the Frog.
I knew there was an outpost here. And now I have to reference chunk base because I don't remember what it was. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it easily, because it was covered in the snow. Oh, this also looks like one that might not have cages. Well, we'll go see. Oh, the server is struggling.
You're welcome. I just loaded in a waterfall and I'm waiting for myself to be upright from flying as as an elytra.
Yeah, me too. This is really a lot of lag.
We're back.
Oh,
Okay,
oh, sheesh. All at
it was
once.
primer.
Yeah, it was primer. Trying to log off. Average tick time 40 ms.
in the snow. Okay. Bees.
Bees?
Bees. I see bees. I
Bees.
see a bee in the forest. I've seen no dripstone in the forest. Oh, I've been going the wrong
Look at all these bunnies.
direction. Oh, so close. And then negative X. Okay.
Oh wow, this is a crazy village. Whoa. It's like right on the rim of a dripstone cave aquifer thing. That looks so cool. Oh, and there's a ruined portal right here. Look at this village. So cool. Good job, village.
Oh, I see the banners. Oh shit. Let's investigate. It is not floating.
That's a good
Confirmed.
sign.
There's a scarecrow. No tents yet. I see hay bales. I think that's it.
Any cages?
Oh no, that's a scarecrow. Not yet. Currently attacking a pillager? Question mark. I don't know if it's the
I'm on Pillager. I'm on Pillager. He's won.
or I'm.
Hey, Temp.
I don't think. A
Good to
pillager.
see ya. We just finished up the update for 119. And as you can see, the server's a bit laggy and kind of trying to get itself together, I think. This should be a new pillager outpost, but unfortunately it generated on like the side of a cliff. So there's no cages. No cages. There's a couple scarecrows like on the side of the cliff here. That's pretty funny. You could play a game of flying through the canyon and trying to shoot them.
I should have brought my spyglass.
That's a good idea, yeah. Although there's not much you can see with all this fog. Yeah, I don't see any cages. And I don't think they're in the caves, although that would be funny.
Hey.
Oh god. Oh, I might be in a situation here.
I see a tent with just pumpkins. Okay, the lag is gone. You can fight them normally.
I'm in the pillager hole.
Oh no! I see that. Oh gosh.
Oh, I think I killed the banner guy unless he just got shot by his comrade.
I think they got shot because you don't have the effect,
Yeah, I don't have it. Okay,
or they fell.
fair enough. Huh.
Like crossbow, dark oak log.
This was another bust.
No LA.
No LA. Oy vey.
Oy vey.
No LA for you neither?
Nope.
Hmm. Well,
Time to-
surely we should be able to find some in the mansions if
Yeah.
we can't in the outposts. I'm honestly just gonna take 2 and wait for LA duplication to come out.
Yeah. This is cute. Gonna return because I did see a Reddit post that like, hey, something's not spawning in Java version.
I am certain that the LAs do work because I tested it a little bit in the pre-releases.
Okay. Yes. I guess I'll load a test world and see if they're happening. Let's see. Where is home?
Home.
Don't have my waypoints. 1.75. Holy shit, that's a big mountain. So let's see some emerald ore at the top.
Yeah, there's another pillager outpost like northwest of Priskasin. I'm gonna check that
I
out.
see someone fenced in some llamas. What is this sign? Clown professor. Oh, okay.
Oh, you got llamas?
He's got llamas. trading llamas. Okay. Time to see Musk played. Oh, there's a house I've never seen before. It's got a goat inside the house.
Amazing.
Great.
We should check out the Guardian farm too. I almost forgot about that.
All right. I am actually back at home now.
Temp says, I want to play, but I've been busy trying to improve my art instead. Well, that sounds like a very valuable use of your time. And I commend you for
Yeah, 'cause
honing
if
your
you
craft.
improve your art, then you improve your Minecraft art.
That's true.
And besides, the server might be broken.
Yeah, maybe give it a few days anyway to settle out.
It's a good time to just take a break.
Man, this fish is really taking a long time to eat. Really bony, chewy. My God. It's Primer. He's back. Server, please. I just want to eat.
What happens if I disconnect?
Filled 50 pages of newsprint in less than a week. Holy crap.
Okay.
We could print like a whole anthology now. Oh wow, everybody left the game. What the hell? Oh my.
We know where the where the issues. It's still loading for me to like leave the game. Man, that fish is overcooked.
Oh, there's no good gifts for Chunky.
Okay, it's back.
Just have to deal with Chunk Gen turbulence for a little while. Have noticed some spots where Chunks tried. I'm gonna get birded. Blend. So possibly some sheep got some terrain blended on top of the sheep and they suffocated. Shouldn't be an issue for mobs you have kept at home.
Yeah, my cows are safe. Which is a good thing because I have the bad effect.
You have the omen.
Yes.
Oh man. Oh yeah, here's a spot. I found a random piece of wool out on the ice.
They got frozen. Chug. Alright. Right, I'm healed.
Heal.
Weed away. This. Okay.
Okay, this outpost should be more promising. This one had multiple cages according to Blue Map. With luck, it generates the same way, and there's some allays there. These are all new chunks, it feels like, so blending shouldn't be an issue. The cows are floating.
As per usual. Alright.
The milk is steamed.
the new heightened milk. Okay,
I can't tell if this is
waiting in the
lag
portal.
or if the mobs
It's
are
lag.
okay.
I'm trying to enter the nether.
You know what? Probably having blue map running isn't helping things.
Yeah, I think we should turn it off for now.
TPS was at like 2 for a minute. Oh my gosh.
I'll disconnect so you can
Oh my gosh.
do your thing.
I cannot even type. This is rough. I guess everybody's exploring then. It looks like
Or just like their surrounding area was.
yeah, Joanna looks like she's in new terrain. Primer is out in new terrain too. Yeah, that's what the issue is. There was the 4 of us generating new terrain.
I'll watch from your view of anything the Guardian Farm. I think I'll check out Woodland Mansion later. And also just check I'm gonna check the Minecraft Reddit to see that post that I saw.
Oh my goodness. Look at how this azalea tree generated. It's like in the middle of the icy river, just poking out. It wants to be a mangrove tree.
I'm waiting for the stream.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you'll see it.
Didn't realize that azalea trees were in, because I did see like when you had landed, that it said you. Oh, I see now. Okay, right. When I thought azalea, I thought of the special block in Terraria.
I see some friends.
I see them too. Oh no.
Perfect, there's 2 of them right here. Come here, buddies. I've got a treat for you. You get a rotten flesh and you get a rotten flesh. And now let's go home.
Oh my gosh. Someone just spawned wardens on the Ender Dragon.
Wait, what? Are you...
No,
What
not
do you-
on here.
Oh, on Minecraft Reddit.
Oh, there
Oh
they
my
are.
gosh, they're so cute.
Oh, good. I was so worried. Yeah, it looks like a death ray. Like it's just combined. Oh, I have to turn on the volume. I have to.
Seems they can like keep up from a very far distance. They follow really well once you give them an item. So that's cool. Just have to like be careful with the server lag, I guess. Seems they can like keep up from a very... What? I just heard myself loud and clear.
Yeah, I'm listening so I could hear the lays. Oh, the wolves.
I don't want to fly with the elytra though. I think that might be too fast for them, but they're keeping up well through the woods even. Come on, guys, don't get stuck now. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is.
There's a chance for them, so it's not always.
Yeah, not guaranteed. Maybe I should give these guys like wool or something, because
They're cold.
no, I'm just finding a lot of dead sheep around. Go, fetch me mutton.
Oh, it's like there's a woodland mansion just south of me.
Oh, nice. You'll definitely find some there. Oh yeah, they found some. They found a whole bunch.
Okay.
Oh, there's some mutton over there. Go, grab it. Good lay.
Advance and made. Oh, now it's such snowy.
I think I'm going roughly the correct way back home. Yes. I have to go south now. Yes, Temp, the little floating guys are called allays. They, you find them in outposts and mansions. They'll be locked up and you have to rescue them. And then if you give them an item, they'll start following you around and collect any of those items they find and bring them to you. You can also like assign them to note blocks and have them drop things off near a note block, which could be hooked up into like a hopper in your sorting system. So they're good for just like item management. They're a lot of fun. And I'm gonna make great use of them in my ice farm.
I
They're
wonder
super
how
cute. They're
difficult it's
adorable.
gonna be.
Huh?
I wonder how difficult it would be to move them through Nether portal.
Well,
It'll be fine if they
I'm
don't.
concerned that we might have accidentally deleted them.
Then the lace.
No, the towers.
The towers.
Yeah, Joanna Newson said she can't find her towers.
Oh, I just saw this.
I forget really where they are because we didn't have them marked on Blue Map.
Guess ask.
Oh, okay, I see them. They're still there.
Okay. So many freak attacks in the past hour. Right. I'm going back through the portal. Actually, since you've already found Blaze, I want to check. I want to check my mansion.
I feel bad, but I guess I'm just gonna have to trap these guys somewhere for the time being in yet another cage until I can like secure a note block for them.
Trap them inside Iceworks.
I guess I can. Like, they can't open doors. But a villager will open the door and they'll inevitably fly out.
Or now you have new purpose for the caged cave.
Oh, true. I guess I could put them in there.
I'm gonna get more food for the trip. I have a lot of glowberries. I'm just gonna make bread. Cook that raw beef.
Put you in my dungeon.
Okay.
Come on in, both of you. No, you gotta stay in here.
Okay. Adventuring onwards.
Maybe I should just grab some leads.
It's an interesting debug I guess item value thing. Blending new.
What?
Blending new in below local difficulty.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting. I just looked at it when I lost my base, so I'm gonna have to check if it's the same they over there. But now we search for a mention. Oh.
They were so sad. Go. Go in the cage. Go in the cage. I'm so sorry. But you will be free for real soon. I will give you a good job, don't worry. What is my purpose? You pick up ice. Oh my god.
Temporary opponent, 19. Coming upon it. Entered the forest. I should be prepared because the mobs there are no joke.
Mm-hmm. You want help, Crow?
I'm not sure. I really just want to see if there's melee.
Yeah,
Um,
but you might have to like
Yeah,
get in there a little bit, you know.
I'm planning to mainly use my bow and stuff. Guess
Okay.
I'll in the quartz. I'll see if it's even loads, because I can't find it right now. Or I went a bit past. Okay.
Huh. I don't see the one you're going for on Blue Map.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Oh, Java 1.18. No, it's still.
It should be the same.
It should be there.
Yeah.
$19.44. Yeah, no mention. That saves me death. 45.20. Yeah, I don't see it. Chunk base is a lie.
Chunk base isn't perfect.
Yeah. Alright. See.
That's a little bit concerning.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm gonna just double check because the Minecraft command should work. And it would be concerning if it detects that there should be one. Let's see.
1944, 45, 20.
Ruined, Ancient City, Bastion Remnant, on Woodland Explorer maps. I guess that would be the name. On Woodland Explorer maps, because there's no. Oh, mansion. There we go. Mansion. Okay, that's it.
It's weird that it wasn't even there with blue map. But,
Okay, yeah, no, it's
if you go a bit more southeast to 3041 5652,
Mhm. Yeah,
I see a mansion there.
that's what it's saying for me as well. That's where it is. Okay. I successfully ate quickly.
Me too. So we're not generating chunks at the moment.
Oh, there's a rune portal here with obsidian. Almost completed. There's found beat up's clock. 5,000 is pretty close to me. 3,000, yeah, it's honestly close. It said it actually calculated 1572 blocks away.
Sweet. So it seems like with 119 there actually is some slight differences in the terrain generation, but it's not drastic enough to produce like really serious chunk errors. Or like serious blending you know what I mean. Yeah, it's still like acceptable terrain,
just a bit more chaotic.
Our world has aged a little bit. I'm gonna check on the Guardian farm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I did bring a bed. Sleep in this alcove while I watch your stream.
Well, you watch me just walk down a hallway.
Mm-hmm. Why did you pass the Guardian Farm portal?
When did I pass it? What?
Why did you?
What do you mean, why did I
I
pass
thought you
it?
were going to the Guardian Farm.
You're a little behind on the stream.
Oh, okay.
I did pass it accidentally. You're right.
Trying to talk to you from the past, but the one from the future responds.
Oh, good. There's magma cubes in here. Should do something about that.
Yeah, the last time there were pigmen in there.
Guess I'm kind of less concerned about pigmen. Okay, it's generating. Oh no.
I'm gonna wait for it.
Oh no. This is like the worst possible scenario, Crow.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna cheaty fix this later. All the water filled in, and now the guardians are.
I'm almost there.
The scaffolding's not gone. The scaffolding's fine because it was enclosed in the basket, but all the the packed ice walls around it are gone, so the water just filled in.
I'm almost. That's great. I
Yeah.
mean, if not for like it actually impacts the farm, it would
I
be
mean, it
nice.
does impact it a little bit because you have the guardians
No, it
spawning in
definitely
these.
does. Like
Yeah.
if it weren't, it would be great, but it
Yeah.
unfortunately does. At least, at least the glass isn't leaking.
Yeah, the glass is fine. It's just that the
Like,
ice walls. I'm just gonna do like fill commands later and fix this.
yeah, please fill it. I don't want to.
Or I can just do it now, actually, since I'm here. Because somebody's gonna want to like come and use this later.
Well, this is how we make it less potent.
Yeah.
Found turtles.
I did see some guardians going through the portal, so I do still want to confirm if it's just working at all. But I don't feel them coming through. I wonder if the lag is an issue for that.
I am generating new chunks. Yeah, I guess it would affect them going through the nether portal. Taking a lot of time for that. I am now just boating to the new area. And it still says blending new.
Perhaps I should wait until people aren't really on the server to fix up this area, because I don't think it's helping the lag.
It's really hard to retroactively change a fill command or any command.
You fix a errant fill command with another fill command.
Okay, I see it.
I'll mention.
Also. Gonna go in from the side. And be very, very quiet. I need more purchase. Here one. Pillager.
Huh. I think I'll end the stream and take an actual break from Minecraft at 2 o'clock. I can get myself some lunch or go to the gym or something before Kelly leaves.
Hey. I hear a noise.
You got the baby.
It's above me. You sure?
I should have picked up some food while I was at the Guardian farm, but now I'm not there anymore. Whoops.
Killing mobs. I'm in the chicken room. Okay. To have my boat ready. Lock this off. Oh.
Using ladders for fuel.
Hit me. Being extra cautious. Found an obsidian thing.
Oh,
I don't know what it is. It's just like an arrow. Oh, there's the diamond inside, I guess. Let's go. Good source. Dark oak. I don't hear the allay anymore, so false. Oh, I think it's on the first floor.
yeah, they're in like prison cells.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a creeper. I'm just opening one wide. One tall. Windows. Got the spellcaster. Okay, they must be downstairs then. I have so many random blocks. Ooh. Whoa. This is such a good room. Dark oak saplings everywhere. Oh, another creeper.
I came here and I don't remember why. Now I remember why. I wanted to get the Joanna advancement. This should do.
See ya, primer.
Get in there. You have to be actually touching the lava source. Skittles. You broke my fishing rod, Skittles.
Okay. This is a whole room.
Got it. Good job, Skittles.
This off. I think I found it.
You found it?
Yeah. Two right here. Pick me up some fucking arrows, cause I need more. Oh, three of them. Awesome. Or is it two? No, it's three. There's so many. Oh my god. Okay.
Well, you could leave some for the next person to find.
I'm gonna notify PP. And we are gonna get out of. Oh, it's nighttime.
Oh, I can sleep.
We're not gonna get out of here yet.
I can sleep. I can sleep. I can sleep.
LA seeks. LA. Come out. Hey. First. 1, 2. There's another one. They're already out. Nope. Oh my gosh. Just leave me, please. Oh my, this is hard.
Are you okay?
No, I mean like getting them out of the mansion.
Oh, yeah. If you don't have leads, like if you just go enough distance away that they'll be prompted to like fly towards you, but
Do you have
don't
leads?
unload them. Like they can follow you from quite a distance away. It's not like other like livestock or whatever. They'll find you. I think it's like a 50 block range or something like that.
I'm watching. I see one of them through the window. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna. Well, I'm gonna bring back my Lytra. This way. Okay. You. Hey. Oh, you know what? I know one way. I just dropped the thing that they're seeking for. And I got them. Baited them.
I need to set up the scoreboard objective for PB's advancement. I almost forgot about that. I didn't make a note about it.
Yay. Ah, there's one more.
This one.
Spread moss. Oh, whatever. 2 is fine. Oh.
Okay. Hello there.
Oh, one got stuck in the blue wall.
What bad timing. Any new wild update stuff? You should be able to get mangrove and some skulk stuff.
Okay. Tumble. Oh, let me see. 4 golden apples, 2 emeralds, strip jungle, packed ice, sign concrete,
Wait,
spruce,
he has
azalea.
golden apples?
Selling, well, buying them for 2 emeralds.
He still shouldn't be able to do that. Hmm.
Yeah.
I need to revise that.
I'll just screenshot them and steal his leads. Somehow. What? Trapped in the boat. Okay, now. Oh. Oh, there's a creeper right there. No, thank you. All right. Please turn enough.
I don't know if I'm going the right way.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to find where Trash Panda's place is. Yes, I think I've gone way too far. Because now I've reached Joanna Nusis's tunnel. Much too far.
Oh, I can't. I can't tell them to give a to find a lead.
Oh, you can't?
I can't. It just initiates the lead thing.
Oh, even if you crouch?
Oh, let me try.
Maybe this is it here. Let's see, who is this?
Even if I crouch.
Huh. Sounds like a bug to me.
Yeah. That will be really helpful when they break.
Oh, I might be loading chunks. I am definitely loading chunks. Where am I? Oh, I see. Not really where I want to be. Maybe over here. G-Man and... What?
I'm just trying to get the bone they have. Just so they don't like. This one doesn't have a lead.
Lead.
Okay, good. You're never gonna find it, so you're not gonna fly away.
I'm gonna check out the location of that mangrove swamp, and then I think I'm gonna log off there.
Mm-hmm.
Some chunk funniness over here.
Mm.
Unless they just dug out that sand. I don't know. Also, I haven't seen Trash Panda's little base here. They made like a little sandy or a oasis in the sand, kind of. It's cool. Now I'm trapped. I hear axolotls too. Are they in here? Or are they inside the base? Oh yeah, they have a little enclosure. Oh, that's so cute. This is lovely. Good job, Trash Panda. I'll set my spawn here, just in case. Alright. Now, time to generate chunks.
Okay. They're following well.
I see a mangrove.
I will see a mangrove soon.
That's so cool. It generated like right on top of that crazy savanna formation.
Wow.
And I see mud. And I see lava. Say, do I have any slime balls on me, actually? Oh, I do not.
It's a fox.
I do, however, should have bone meal, right? 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 No?
Wow, looks great.
Oh no! Dang it, the two things I should have brought here I did not bring.
Even your mob box?
Yeah, maybe I have a few bones I could break down. Alas, I do not.
That's shocking.
Amazing. Well, I should probably come back here again anyway with the others. There is one propagule here though.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Wait, does that mean I found a deep dark biome too? I thought that counted. Oh,
Yeah,
you know what? I probably did when I was spectating around.
it counts. Wow, you already defeated a warden.
I am going to grab the propagule. The propagule.
Let's see how they navigate a forest. Pretty well.
Yeah.
Okay. On the way
Wow.
back.
That's a lot of tree.
Looks like a jungle.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Periodic checks. Okay, one. Number 2. It's like a class trip.
Yeah, you have to make sure all the kids are still there. Use the buddy system. I'm gonna see if I find any frogs in here. It's kind of cool walking around.
The frogs. Oh yeah.
Don't see any yet.
Oh,
I
it's
see a
good that
chicken.
we're the only ones online.
Yeah.
It seems like.
I see frog. Hello, frog. Fortunately, I don't have anything really to interact with
No
you.
slime.
No slimes either. I guess they would only come out at night. Hell, hey, I got bones. I'm a
Hey.
skeleton. Now I can make propagules.
Where's your buddy? Going to the opening. All right. Their path. You got the propule?
I got a few. I got a handful. Okay. I log off in Trash Panda's house. That seems good. That's the strat. All right. Thanks for sticking by me for the update. Probably be back on later after I've had a little break from Minecraft to play with all the new toys. All right. See you later.
See ya.